Could this song not get any louder? Just so you guys know, this is what I'm hearing constantly while waiting for. So you can't hear the audio, weirdly enough. But I don't know if you can hear it now because I'm switching over. But the audio is so loud, so I'm like distracted. Also, I'm Boo Boo the Fool. I accidentally I scheduled it for 7:45 and I forgot because for some reason Twitch can't schedule like streams for 7:45. So I didn't get a reminder or anything. So now y'all just sitting here with me. Anyways, I think I saw something from Boz, but I couldn't see what it is. Can you actually hear the audio? Because I don't think the desktop... Oh, okay. I made it very, very small for some reason. Okay, let's see. Buzzy. Hi, Buzzy. Hi, Kumo. Hi, Fidel. Lish. Hello. 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 Yeah, I think I made it bigger now. Now we can. Okay. Objection. It's not a crime to reenact a character you love. It's not copyright. It is just a reference. It is just parody. That is true. Okay, I'm done. Case closed. Little? Okay. I had to adjust it. Also, I haven't had dinner, so I'm just eating a piece of chicken. Have you guys had dinner yet? And also, hi fellas, first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm just gonna open this. As I said yesterday, for some reason I've been able to recover my voice because we believe in miracles, I guess. Right now, we're going to be playing Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, which is the first Phoenix Ace Attorney game. And we are on case 3, I think. So, case 3 is the one... I don't know what the case 3 is. The previous one was the one where we had our mentor, Mia, get killed. So how's the deep fryer so far? It's been nice. I need to get some more... I need to get some more ingredients. So I haven't been able to shop, which is why I haven't been using it as much. Another problem is that the electricity is too high for me if I put it on at night because all the ACs are on, so it just ends up like our house ends up being shut off. So there's that. But like I use it to refry my chicken and everything if it's too cold, so that's super, super useful. I'm actually eating chicken with the heated fryer. Alright, give me a moment. I think my sister's calling. That was my my mom and my sister. They were calling like, for some random reason, they were calling about this song. It's like, what's the song that goes dum 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 dum? And somehow with my little small detective brain, also hi to Sid B, welcome again, welcome back. With my small detective brain, I managed to understand what song they were talking about. So I said like, oh, you're talking about this song. And you're like, what the song? This song. If you're curious, it's Go Down There, which I really, really like for partying. So yeah, I was in the middle of the stream. They didn't know I was streaming. They're outside. But anyways, we're going to become another lawyer once more for the third case. The second case, we had our mentor Mia die because some flamboyant, not flamboyant. What do I call it? Metrosexual? I guess I would call him a metrosexual, eccentric, corporate blackmail owner decided that his secret was too big of a secret. Him and his big boobed assistant. I'm not even lying. I'm not even exaggerating when I said a big boob because she shakes it like, she bounces it constantly. Anyways, now we're going to continue with the third case, and I don't know what this case is about. I actually forgot what case this one's about. So we're just gonna have to first... We're just going to like first see this one together, I guess. Elle Mode style. I completely forgot, honestly. Turnabout Samurai. Which one is that? Okay. I mean, surely nothing must go wrong, right? Grah! You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries in blood. Oh, man. Oh, I missed this. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. I remember I had the Steel Samurai theme as my ringtone back in like high school. No, back in college, like early college. One has fallen. But who? Only the moon knows. Your Honor, my client is innocent because they're simply built different. That's me. That's me as like a lawyer. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. If you hear my cat in the background and my dog, they're trying to get to my fried chicken that I'm eating. Which is like, X, no, no way. No chicken for you. That rock! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. If that ain't me. I hear Kato, yes. There's like, we have 6 big Katos and we got 10 little Katos. So I have a total of 16 Katos. I'm planning on giving them away at some point. For the kittens. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Wow, it's so HD. I'm so used to like the crunkly graphics of the NDS. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? I think Phoenix is around like 20 something here. How do you deal with 16 Katos? Well, thankfully, like, 10 of them are still, like, in peace. Like, they're still babies, so they're not exploring around much. There's the 6 I have to look out for. Also, one of them is slowly coming over to my, like, PC. Young? Like, how young? I don't remember Phoenix's age, actually. How old is he here? Oh, they don't say. Oh, I think it's around Edward's age, which means he's like 24-ish. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. I forget how young she is. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Edward is 24. He's 24 in the beginning, yeah. In this game. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa. Oh, my cat stepped on the mouse. Stinky. I was like, why was my script suddenly speed running? He's born in 92 or 93, yeah. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. I know it's supposed to be red, Wright & Company, but I'm too lazy, okay? How am I going to be paying the rent this month? So if you guys don't know, what was I saying? If you guys don't know, usually like for defense, I believe prosecutors usually have their own clients, and for district attorneys, Phoenixes like Phoenix, they are usually like government assigned. I'm not sure about the system in Phoenix right though. Stop it, cat. My cat is on my screen. No, move. Okay, I gotta block that cover. This is chaotic. This is a chaotic stream. I would like to apologize, therefore. Okay. How am I going to be paying the rent this month? I believe that's how the system goes. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. My cat is back here again, girl. Honestly, I think the stream is just me trying to deal with my cats. One, trying to invade my food, and two, me trying to like evade the law. All attorneys are lawyers, but just because someone's a lawyer doesn't mean that they're an attorney. Yeah, that's true. Wait, is that true? I meant like defense attorney, but I don't know. October 16, Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Oh. Hello? This is such a struggle. I'm just trying to play my game, girl. Move your butt. Move. This is Phoenix. Ah! Move. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Can you lock the door? Well, something that you don't know is the fact that I am in the living room. My PC is in the living room. So, like, there's no door to be locked. Honestly, they're just like this because they know I have food. Beef flu. Oh, thank you so much for redeeming my point. Lock the cat in the room. Who knows what chaos that will come out of. Here, you get my last chicken. Are you proud? Are you happy? There you go. Are you proud of yourselves, cats? Okay. Would you like to be a guest here? Girlie, there is no more. Let me play my game in peace. There is no more chicken for me to give. Okay. Finally. Okay. I can play in peace. Go. My cats are so... How do you call it? Resilient. Okay. I can finally play in peace now. Alright. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? They're Brazilian? No, they're resilient. No, I'm going to... What's that? Soak now? And you... Oh, you're going to work now and you're here playing games. I mean, it is my usual time. Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Alright. Just come to the office quick. Quick! Please, Nick! He's just trying to rest. He's just trying to vibe. October 16th. Okay, now we can finally, like, play in peace. Jeez, okay. Right in Cola offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The Steel Samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Oh. Yes? Right and Co. Law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. Nick is Phoenix is Maya's nickname for Phoenix. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Oh, this is like okay. Let's go to detention. Actually, how do they shorten Phoenix to Nick? It's Nix, his last. It's his last name, Nix, and it's like Nick. October 16, Detention Center, Visitor's Office. Nick is so boring though. That's true. Ah! For all you B artists out there. B 4-letter. What's wrong, Maya? It's him! In the flesh! Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him! Will Powers, our client! That's him! Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely didn't. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. Alpi! Oh, hi, Meru! Hi, welcome to the stream! Also, like, hope you're having a good... congratulations for funding your Japan trip. I actually forgot what I was gonna say. Guys, if you really like... I knew Meru from... let's give a small shout out to Meru. Meru, to the lads! Okay, how do I... Oh, there you go. It's Meru. Oh, cool. They are playing art? Okay. Yes. Meru is, they're an artist. I first knew them, if you know the game Obey Me, I knew them from that. They're very well known there. And then they expanded themselves, which I think is really cool, to becoming a VTuber. Very epic. And I think, Meru just finished funding or was able to fund their Japan trip. So congratulations on that. I hope you have a fun time. Yay! Okay, let me see the rest. This like Megatron nickname is Meg. Interesting name turned to a boring one. Optimus Prime shortened to Tim. The choices. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I managed to stop by your stream. Yeah, I mean, glad you're stopping by. Hope you're having a good time. I hope you're going to have a good time. This is getting off to a great start. in both. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got to the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the gift! Ta-da! Music. Very nice. Thank you so much, Meru. Well, I'll let Ako know. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. Not the USB sound. Look, go away! Go away! Do not look at me like that, okay? It was the default sound for this notification. I mean, at least you don't know my Traktir sound. If you donate to my Traktir, it plays the sound of like the Nokia ringtone, and that jump scared me last time. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Whoa! Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Let's talk. Let's see what happens. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seemed like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. And when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh lord. I keep forgetting that they HD'd everything, including the murder scenes. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer. Dead! He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Okay, maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick! How can you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey! Who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Olde Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Olde Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Wait until he finds out about like San Francisco, and also I forgot the other one, Mumbatan. Like wait until he finds out about that. Will Powers! Hi Gambit, welcome to the stream. Okay, Powers' alibi. He's been a suspect. He's nothing more than a fluffy bear. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. You worked through some action scenes until noon. I'm not gonna lie, he looks pretty hot here. Gosh dang. Why am I'm getting distracted. Anyway, he looks so innocent though. I'm pretty sure he's innocent. We have to believe that he's innocent. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Look at him! He doesn't look like he'd heard a fly. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero! What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick! Let's go! Will is innocent! Will is innocent! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for an autograph. Okay. Let's go to Global Studios. Move. Studio. Main gate. Alright. October 16th. Global Studios. Main gate. Doing! Ah, the Steel Samurai theme in the background. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey! You there! Oh god, I don't know if I can do the grandma voice. I'll try my best. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens, all you think is sightseeing, wasting your time like this. Don't you have a job, or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too, like a life of easy, me no loafing just for life. I was young these days. Mind you, we didn't parade around the hippie clothes. What are the youths coming here to do if my own son hasn't called in? They call me a rap god. Nick? Hi, Fro, welcome to the stream. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I also sincerely hope I do grow up to be like her. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. It's today. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I can do her voice all the way to the end, but her voice is fun to do. Did you just rap? It is what it is. They call me a rap god, even if I'm a grandma. So, what do you do here in that studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. That guy sound like grandma there. In fact, in my younger days. No! You were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was the studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? Dummy? Evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Gotta lurk, but enjoy the game. I'll be right back.
Okay, Meru. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What if I redeem sing mode while you play? Don't! I will have a hard time singing in character. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
I'm not gonna lie, he does look dashing for his age. Should I have heard that? Oh, should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. Enough to make you cry.
You know what? In Indonesia, we familiar with larangan adalah perintah. So don't! Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left. Oh, sorry, I had to reread that. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in.
Tell me 3 reasons why I can redeem that. I am going to die because I'm voice acting every single character on this stream. 2, you can save it for an actual embarrassing game that you will want to make me voice act and sing in. 3,
don't do it, please.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Okay. You gotta go back and go back to the detention center. We need a... Hello! How is the studio? They all think I didn't, don't they? No, not at all. Is that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? To be fair, she's security. Her job is to not let them in. That's true. What? No, I never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Okay, because you asked cutely.
Thank you.
Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says that she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you You have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Not the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Finally, some lawyer business. Of course. Power's request added to the court record. Power's request. Document proving Will Powers' request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright, let's move. I like the song. I keep forgetting how good the soundtrack to Ace Attorney is. It's very catchy. Ma'am? Oh wait, sorry. Ma'am? Have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. Do you think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance? Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Oh, so Gumshoe's here. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Oh. Hey. I'm about to sneeze, but I can't sneeze for some reason. Not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Guide map of Global Studios added to the court record. I wonder if you guys really enjoy my voice acting here. Outside Studio 1. Oh! Look at this poor dude. He headless! Okay. October 16, Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective! Hey, pal! You know Prosecutor Edwards is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring... gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Him and his goo-goo puppy eyes. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, if she wasn't a murderer before, she's a murderer of feelings now. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame all other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright? Alright, we gotta present to him oh wait, we already gave the... Okay, we can talk. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick? Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record. Jack's autopsy report. Time of death 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the heart by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal! If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick! If that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. I forgot how sassy Phoenix is in the first game. Like, side-eye. Like, thanks. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. You're a charmer. Huh? Huh? You and me? Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Seal Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go! You've got a free pass to that place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay, let's examine this one, because I'm just bamboozled by this. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1. Left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. I took that tree down with it too. Detective Gumshoe? What's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That's way kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Okay. That's Studio 1. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey! It's locked! Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay. Camera. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going into the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. Here's a number plate on the camera. S21307. That must be the camera ID number. Alright. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen in tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here? Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Not them dishing out on Gumshoe. Leave the man alone. He's just doing his job. We need to ask for a card key because we cannot come in. How do I do that? I guess we can go to Miss... Nick! Look!
That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Oh my god. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, but they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Phoenix! I know she's mean, but you didn't have to, like, comment on her age like that. Rude? Well, no wonder she says the youth today are rude. Dang. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Gotta talk. Photographic proof. Why did you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? Just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Oh, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, you see. The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look on him too. He's not the one who did it. I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Okay, Mr. Hammer. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Well, I mean, to be fair, he's already dead. Well, they saw someone wearing the costume. It didn't have to be him. True, true, true. I was assuming, like, the reason why Gumshoe didn't look so happy is because they probably saw the Steel Samurai. Oh, yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shunned the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell ya. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? And it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a photo too. I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Alright, What'd I do? What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. The computer that runs the studio security camera. Hey! No touching! An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against this gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Alright. Oh, we can go to the employee area. Bye, old bag. October 16, Global Studios, employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here's this suit after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Examine. A can. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the steaks. Minus the steak. One of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Is this a can? Lunch? But they found the body at 5 p.m. I don't know. Either... Maybe they were doing, like, food. They're just eating food. Let's see. Coca-Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so... normal. Well, of course it is. Phoenix, what are you expecting? I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first.
Okay, willpowers. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Willpowers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Okay. Oh, we can queue. Oh, we can slide over. Okay, what's this? What is this hatch? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you stuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right! Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid! I don't know, Maya. That's like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go uphill. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Oh, this is the background. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Ode Tokyo Castle. Okay, I think we saw everything, so now now we can go in. Dressing room. Oh, okay. October 16, Global Studios, dressing room. Paris' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth. For his sake. Oh, what's this? No, not move. What's this? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says, Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrowing. You mean borrow. Card key added to the court record. He got tea. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? Oh, Phoenix, you highly doubt the knowledge of fans when it comes to their shows. I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. His clothes. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. This must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just like how I like it. Okay, I think we can leave now. Da-da. Main gate. Move again. I just noticed that that area doesn't have music for some reason. I think it's... I don't know if it's a music per character, but okay. Oh wait, I have to... No, not move. Examine. Alright! The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Harkness's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright! We're in! He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Let's get in! Inside Studio 1. October 16, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Visiting. They broke in. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We are simply trying to do our law things, I guess. Wow, such genius sentences. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Okay, examine every nook and cranny. Look, a ladder. Oh no, I remember this whole debate, the debacle of a debate. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they cut at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Okay. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. Hi, Hugs, welcome to the stream. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. You're right, Phoenix. You're right. You're big braining, Phoenix. Okay, what else are we going to look at? Okay, camera film. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. I don't know. Oh, okay. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're VP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. VP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for VP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Let's talk. Let's talk, girlie. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. VP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area. Oh wait, the employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw VP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No! I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I'm sure you're fine, girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we know, Nick? We haven't found anything. If Whippy was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something that's bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after the afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed?
Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So, you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? Oh god, did they take the child's vents? I don't know. If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. Move. Main gate. Oh god, my throat is gonna perish again. October 16, Global Studios, main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant at Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was a tomorrow saying this and that other thing. Well, so let me tell you, but respecting your elders back then, we require you to that you out. Grrr! Wow. She left. Well, Nick? This is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders. Move. No, not move. Examine. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick! Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at that guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. S2... Is it 307? S1... 307? There! Enter! Hey! It printed out data for that day. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, Stinky! Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. What? October 15, 2 p.m. Photo 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Oh, Powers, huh? Photo. Added to the court record. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said! Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, that's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick! You're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. To be continued. Oh, okay. Oh my god, my neck do be perishing. Let's save in all folders because we're cowards like that. Okay. What do you guys think so far? Before we get into it, let's just get into it. I don't think they have very convincing evidence yet, but who knows? October 18, 10 a.m. District Court, Courtroom 4. Courtroom is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Oh, I misclicked, my bad. The prosecution is ready. You again! You. I still have beef with you and your updated autopsy report. Ah! Okay. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Edgeworth! Edgeworth! Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. at October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It's impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this matter. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Hello, Gumshoe. We meet again. Detective, if you would, briefly describe this case to the court? Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged into the victim's chest with a murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole again? I think we got it down. I'm sorry, could you— oh, wait, no, I skipped it again. Fine, once more for the naturally challenged— wait. Let's just skip ahead. Because I accidentally pressed listen again when I mean like I'm done. Because they didn't even mention her name. Her name is Penny. No, skip it. Done, Phoenix. He got big hands. I don't know why I suddenly noticed that, but he got big hands. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor? This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is?
What did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Oh Lord. Will the witness declare her name? I forgot about this part, but let's deal with it.
My, you're a handsome fellow. I'm afraid I'm a bastard.
Your name, please!
Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please! Seems Redford has a bit of trouble getting witnesses to say their names.
And the old back, dearie. Just call me Grandma. Even when I was so young, I was an old boy. When I remember, so how did you know what made fun of me? And just so can you believe it? But there was this captain to just me. He called me an old boy. Well, I was trying because I had a crush on him.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. The witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of murder, correct? I kind of feel bad for Edward slightly in that part.
Yes, see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you?
Know yourself, dearie.
Side-eye. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness's account. Oh my god. I gotta prepare my throat. Okay.
The day of the murder, they arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Old Torm, Old Hammer, and the rest had been going through a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was fun when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, I think we can click on the last part. I'm not rereading everything she has, because I am going to die. Need to press. So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got what's in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
Objection! Stinky. Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Light. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old in Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Did your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that! I wasn't born yesterday!
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness. He's having trouble at calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? Everyone's just surprised. Everyone's surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
I know everyone would be so nosy. You should be ashamed. All of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me that this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Winback has left Edgeworth speechless. She's good. She is good. I gotta appreciate her for that. Women support women. Even women's wrongs, I guess. We support women's rights and some women's wrongs. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo.
Please never say anything I don't mean, mind you. One morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Compass day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Oh, but the spear's fixed though. That's a little sussy. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Okay, Phoenix. Let's see. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own spear samurai.
The samurai spear.
The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
It strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear, the murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Samurai spear updated in the court record.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Notice there. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy.
Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? And you didn't trust me. Whippersnapper!
That's how I knew it was Powers.
Happy?
Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers.
Objection!
Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. That's a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers. There's got to be more than this. I better keep pressing her. We gotta press her then. We gotta find a detail. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap.
Anyways, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay. I think I want to see the prop one because I feel like that one should make sense. But I wanna save first because this is the Ace Attorney experience. Oh no, not the title screen. Back. Listen. I think we can do this, but I don't know. We'll try.
Objection!
Oh no! No, we're big braining. Lamar.
Hold it!
Oh wait, I already mispressed this part.
Objection!
I don't know if it works though. No, it doesn't. Nuh-uh. We're so. Oh my god. I don't know how to explain it. You know how like you know what they're talking about, but it's like, how do I explain this? Oh my god, we're just big braining. We're just losing power as we speak. No! Also, hi, Maker Chow, no miss. Welcome to the show. Welcome to us being lawyers and being chaotic. Maybe I should try from like the very, very beginning. And then press on. Okay, let's see. Who is present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There is Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backgrounds around and such.
But she didn't see the run-through then.
I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and I think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. You helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
Kissed it where it hurt? Ah!
Okay.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on screen, and you today all fighting about each other, pointing fingers at that. It's enough to make an old lady cry.
Mr. Wright!
Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
We're just big braining. I'm not really big braining. I'm small braining at the moment for some reason. Okay. I don't know if I pressed this part yet, but I will press it. Oh, I did. Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? You're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. Keep talking possibilities, but we have yet to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Wait until Edgeworth finds out about the vent. That's going to be so funny. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Oh my god, my throat is gonna kill me. Okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true? The only person I saw go to the studio before was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I think I could go through the vent, right? But I don't know if that's in our court record or not. Okay, right. Are you sure?
Objection!
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Okay. I mean, they could have gone to studio from Studio 2, though. I think. Let's save, let's save. Where are cowards? Ta 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 ta. Are you absolutely certain? What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 a.m.? 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. The only person I saw to the studio before them was Will Powers.
Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sunny. Nobody suspicious looking will pass by after all.
Nobody suspicious looking? Right.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True?
How do you know that?
Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Let's see. What else? Let's see if I can... I'm trying to think how we're gonna present this. Tab. Maybe this? Because it says it's photo 2, right? Which means there must have been another photo. Yes! Big braining! Big braining, lads! Stinkies! Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever someone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was really the only photo? Uh-oh. Order! Order! Please tell this court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. Oh shoot, she's in trouble. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to that studio that day. Yet there's only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers!
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that would... what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Boy, how?
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right.
I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you can put it that way.
Girl, pull yourself together! I see. Your testimony, please. The other person.
Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that are suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldback, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sunny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the secret computer and check them. I throw out any photos that are suspicious looking, you see.
Hold it!
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Willpower's photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing one photo that day. Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? Fanboy? Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. Get information about the heroes from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. When was there that day?
Objection!
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in? Those were your words. Oh wow. You must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The crate has been loose for a while. The meat's outside and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, snappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, he was a boy. Maybe, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Plot twist. We're now looking for the next witness. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be around 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop them, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard if not impossible for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. Oh, misclick. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Ding-a-ding-ding-ding. October 18, 11 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? Didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio! I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? We should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai photo costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. If we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Nick. It's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Oh wait, what does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Mr. Edward, will you present the prosecution's thought of this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Willpowers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed the crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Okay, let's save. I'm gonna do a funny and I'm gonna say the victim did it. Because I don't know, I think it's gonna be hilarious. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who is this person other than Mr. Powers that committed the murder? You can say the assistant girl, honestly. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in this picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor.
Objection!
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling this time. Remember the testimony concerning Power's injury? I mean, it could be because she's short, to be honest. Because that's why, like, it's kind of dragging along. It's not because he has an injury, it's because she's short. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She's cleaning up backdrop, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the samurai walk. She wouldn't have limbs. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. No! Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Can we move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well. Go ahead. So who is this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? The grade school boy. This is gonna be freaking funny. Oh shoot, it was a grade school boy. Let's load then. Let's load. Ha 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 ha. We totally didn't penalize by ourselves. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah! Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the Steel Samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe? Maybe? How about absolutely, Nick? Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Oh no. Okay. Let's just keep loading. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning injury. I just thought she was short, that's why she... Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. Hi Alpy, hi Evie. Welcome, welcome. You just see Evie have my throat perish. Also, we are three people away from 300 followers. That's very epic. Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Mrs. Oldbag to you. Mrs. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Oh.
Now why would she go through this trouble of all that? Simple, Your Honor. She knew about the camera the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion in this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Empty boy, just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? I will save, because I'm a coward like that. I'm a boo-boo the fool, one might say. Let's give her a break. I'm nice enough to give her a break. I guess this kind of make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden. It's true that the witness can conceivably have committed this crime. Yet we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough. Uh-oh, if he removes her from consideration, that means Mr. Powers is it. Sorry, Windbag, but I don't have a choice. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. It's okay to be a coward sometime. Yeah, it is. Maybe not in this case, but in many, many other cases perhaps. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? Boy, on whose foot do I raise? He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? No hard feelings. You are accusing her of murder. No hard feelings. That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, what is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? I think it's the card key.
Take that!
The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. It's the boy, said the only person who saw said boy, who's also being accused. Sausage. Yes, very sussy indeed. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we can continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Adjourned. Aha! Wait a second. I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told me not to talk? Oh! Who is that? Well, testify! Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag! This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Unbelievable! Unbelievable! You know what? It's Oldbag. She needs a job. So I get it. I kind of get it. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. This is just as bad as if we're interviewing Larry during his testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Alright. Let's press on for every single statement. Okay. Who is that? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? They should have known something was fishy. How could have they done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I'm surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the women's room. Joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, this trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. Go through the gate all the way to the left. The pack with the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? It's an Oldbag. This is the trial for murder. That's silly. Still, they're pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it, and gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I'm asking to take a break. Your Honor, you have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defendant's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have been just told of. He looks pissed. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Willpowers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Adjourned. Dang. October 18, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Or should I say... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I didn't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right! We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Aww. Oh god, my throat is dying. Okay. Let me save. Da, 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 da. Back to the investigation. Alright, how are you vibing tonight? Oh, time to hydrate. I need to
Actually, no, I don't have any drink. Like, actually, let me grab a drink. My throat hurts. Neck hurts. Gosh. Ah, yeah. Okay. My neck is in pain. I didn't grab like a water. I grabbed like what's this? I don't know. Um. Oh my god, a cockroach. How you doing, sir? Anyway, I grabbed like what is this called? Refreshment drink? Larutan penyegar. Something to make your throat fresh, basically. Oh, okay. Open that. It'd be better if this was cold, but I think that's good enough. I don't know if you can hear me drink. Hmm. Refreshing. Okay. Let's get back to the investigation. All right. October 18th. Right and Co. Law Offices. Almond! Hi, Mika! It's been so long! How you doing? How have you been, Mika? I miss you. Hearts. Whoa. What a day. Cat, or if that was a cockroach. Hey, whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think we peace got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out today about in today's trial. The director and producer. It's been so long. Yeah, are you visiting because tomorrow's holiday? I know in Indonesia it's a holiday tomorrow, so. Well, for a lot of people it is. For me, I'm still working, but I'm still online, so. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay, let's move. Yep, nice. How you vibing? Have you eaten dinner? I miss you, and then I saw you live, so I came here. Ah, big hearts for Mika. Big hearts, people. Okay. October 18th. Don't worry. I'm probably gonna. Well, we're doing this until we finish this entire case, so we'll be here for a while. October 18, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios, main game. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station! Look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't going to eat them! He just like looks outside Studio 1. Alright. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down to the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright, outside Studio 2. Oh. Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much of a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. That looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Let's examine stuff. What is going on? These look like materials for making a movie set.
sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. What's this? There are some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I can make it slide. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Well, I don't think they ate T-bone steak because like there would have been a bone, right? That might be high though. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must have not cleaned it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Okay. This looks like a villa, to be honest. On closer inspection, the trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Okay, let's get in then. Oh wait, can we open like the access? Examine. Maybe we can. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Oh, we can't come in. Dang it. Okay. Let's go back. Let's move to studio, the other studio then. Studio 1. Alright. October 18. Studio 1. I don't really want to be here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Oh wait, we already saw this part. A megaphone. Okay. I think we already saw most of this part. Alright. So I think we can go to the employees area. Employee area. October 18, Global Studios, employee area. Look! It's that assistant girl! Hey! Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys! Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me that to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you didn't work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than I did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself about. You're right! I won't! Personally, I think you should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mrs. Hoadbag. Right! See you later then! Good luck with your investigation! So, the fanboy that we're talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? Looks solid, but I bet the wall part will fall sooner than this duct tape covered board. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy wouldn't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open. Just for the fun of it. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who didn't. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must feel nice to live so free of guilt. That's us, alright. Let's go into the room again. I forgot the buttons already because I'm a little dum-dum. No, not the grade! All the time and resources wasted. Well, they needed to find a bigger enough grade. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. I mean, there's nothing new here under the sun, so let's just keep moving. Maybe we should go to... Oh! Hello! Ho-ho! You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternate guard fashion thing. The studios. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. They haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in a particular bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of a trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Alright. Let's go to the detention center. Whoa, Powers! Mr. Sus. Very sussy. We'll see the producer, maybe. Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. He can say that again. Let's not. So, VP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes by, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. I gotta get ready for prom now. Bye-bye. Oh my god, Twisted, have fun at prom. I didn't do prom, but like I know how exciting it is for some people. Have fun at prom. I hope you have a great time. The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. I see. I guess we can show him the... Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away though. With the duct tape. He heard. Regarding this photograph, yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else would have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? I found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? And that duct tape worked? Weirdly enough, it worked. It's in the photo. Here. It's working quite well, you see here. I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show is done filming, that is. Huh. I'm thinking where else we should go. Outside Studio 1? Let's see. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with that nose before. Miraculous duct tape. The power of the duct tape. Okay. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it with no problem. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did not knock that tree over when it fell. Ito kayo logo Dufan. Yeah, it looks like logo na Dufan. I'm not surprised. Actually, that was the first thing in my head, but I didn't know if I could reference that. Move. If you don't know what Dufan is, it's basically the Indonesian local theme park or the equivalent of Disneyland. They have like what's it called? Like a long nose, like the monkey as yeah, mascot, like the long nose, like monkey. The guy is their main mascot, I believe. Let's try this again. Examine. Maybe we need to re-examine everything. Bakantan monkey, yeah, the one with the big nose. And I'm not shaming the monkey. It has a big nose. The Bakantan man, yes, indeed. Bakan man, yes. Hello, Simple. Welcome. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected the spear stabbing would at least leave a few blood stains. Where is it? Where is it? I need to look. Oh, what's this? That's for a reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Huh. What? What's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I don't want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Be for real. Okay. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in all-day Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not all-day Tokyo, Neo all-day Tokyo. Close enough, close enough. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. This again. Right, sorry. The girl is out there. Alright. Where else can we move? Outside Studio 2? Oh, okay. Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Crash! Eee! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. But there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. Oh no, someone's in trouble. Yeet. I guess we can examine. Okay, the security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to the trailer. Maybe next time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if they're okay. Outside studio too. Trailer door is locked. I don't know how to say. Do we have to ask Miss Oldbag? Oh my god, she's gonna kill us. That someone will be dead before they get the key, right? Oh man, we're gonna have to meet Oldbag, don't we? Oh no, I thought we were gonna have to meet Oldbag and I got nervous. Just like thinking about it. How about studio? How about employee area? I know where I would have to get anything, to be honest. Q? No? Restroom? What the fuck? Who would I shoot? What is this? It's like I'm reading idiot writing. Give me a moment. Oh my god. I'm trying to imagine nerdy voice. What the fuck? Who are you dudes? Lamau? Huh? Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? Is his name Salmonella? Weaves wives, oh god. I make the lead shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine, RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so... Weebish. Sorry. No. Quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Hot. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rockers. I guess we gotta clip all this. Every stream of Ace Attorney, I have to do one cringy voice. I think that's what the gods are telling me. Rock source? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Ode Tokyo. That's actually cute. This is actually cute. Well, I like all the unity of the oh my god, Weaves vibe. Bro, that voice 10 out of 10. See, my voice acting is genius. Who uses Rolf these days? Lol, do it, the slobber, bruh. Hi, Fro, welcome back. Haha, slap. Well, we found the killer. Even if it's not him, I'll accuse him just for that wall. Ew! We didn't find the killer. We found the criminal. We should just throw him behind bars. You know what? I agree with all of you. Ralph Lamau! I think just the fact I'm doing such a voice, I think it means like I'm doing such a great job voice acting. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Ode Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Ode Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. We should throw him behind Mars. The cringe. How would be? Is there no cringe for Almond who has to read this? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face.
Our T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. I'm always here. Oh, I thought you were like looking away for a moment.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Diva Skills? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought those studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
No. I'm browsing something, so I'm focusing on the stream. My god. Multi-talented alien right here. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? And also, it's fun. He's like a cringy role player type. I'm crying because my favorite character actually has similar vibes. Not that cringy, but he does have some moments.
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scow.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Alright. I'm just embarrassed to be here. Can I just leave? Wait, Lamau, yeah, he's kind of like... I guess India has pretty privilege, so... It is what it is.
Aha!
Oh god, it's just gonna come out there.
Aha! You again!
Your husband is literally a fellow weeb. I know, right? Stop slandering my husband. We're getting married on Friday.
How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine?
Is that a cherry in her hair? I think it's just like, you know, the little grandma pins for, you know, to put her on her hair. I think that's what it is.
How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess I would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, no this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. You and me both, Phoenix. You and me both. Oh god, my throat is dying. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, touching. Guess I better investigate there later. The fanboy. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Let's just move before we get slighted, I would say. Let's say move. Inside Studio 1, maybe? No? I'm looking for Penny. Yes, her name is Penny. Slide. I don't think we can go here. Okay. Back. Examine. Oh, I guess we can present evidence to the director. I I can finally talk normal, thank God. Studio main gate. Everyone is so sus. Everyone just drives me crazy. I just want to rest from my little brain. Hey! Oh! Hey! Wait! I'll bet he came right through that drain. Hey, Kiddio! What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. He's so mean. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. I don't know how to do a kid's voice. I'm sorry. Steel Samurai. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? Oh. What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Okay. Then what's the line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. The other day? You were here. Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait! Let me go! He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into on his way out. Bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into the pocket. Anyways, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay. Okay. Is he still there? Makes me tired. Just seeing him makes me exhausted. I try not to pay too much attention to things that don't interest me. Lol. Oh, that face is so great. Why are you staring at me like that? Oh my god! I don't want to interview this guy anymore. Let's just interview him only when it's extremely necessary. Huh? What's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick! That was her! Stop! Yeah, it sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Oh, we can get the key now. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out that guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. He's one fedora away from becoming a Reddit monitor. I am genuinely scared of him. I am also genuinely scared of him. And I'm kind of genuinely scared of my own voice acting of him. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da. We are doing nothing suspicious at all. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Alright, let's get in. October 18, Studio 2 trailer. Oh! Hello, nurse! Anyway. I just choked on my drink. Oh my god. She took my breath away.
Someone's in here.
Names. I know how to do a mama voice. Let me try. Names?
Our names? We're VP's lawyers and
I see.
And who might you?
Lee Vasquez, the producer. Lee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful.
I was wondering if you could tell us about the day of the murder.
Miss Vasquez? Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit of the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Okay, well, let's get her the script. I think it was in Studio 1. Also, it's kind of weird. There's no music. At all. Except for meeting, like, certain characters. Okay, I missed. Okay. Da, 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 da. This must be the script she's talking about. Hey, look! Oh, wait. Is this not the script? Is it another script? Okay, let's look for the other script. I don't know. It might be in the employee area. Actually. Let's see. Slide. I don't see it. Do we have to talk to him again? I don't wanna. No, we're not talking to him again. F this. Move. Where would the script be? I thought that was where the script is, but I was wrong apparently. Where would it be? Or is... Or do we already have the script? I just didn't notice. Actually, let me look. No, we do not have the script. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. My throat do be hurting, so... I don't know. This is nothing importante. This is the electric bike. We investigated this. Let's see if I missed anything actually. Should be in the... Should be in the... This is the restroom room. Maybe I missed something here. Why? Lurk sleepy. Okay, have fun lurking. These are all snacks. I ate them. They're past their expiration date, obviously. Well, he ate like expired food. All right. I can't even say anything. Or maybe I should actually do all of them and then we have to move. Let's actually do that. Okay, move. Do I really have to talk to that guy again? He gives me the vibes, honestly. He gives me not the greatest of vibes. Let's just keep questioning her. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me.
the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Monella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Okay, now we go to Salmonella again. I'm not even insulting him, that's literally his name, so I can't really say anything, to be honest. Main gate. Employee area. Dressing room. Present memo. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pound if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Yeah, then we go to the script. Then we go and go look for the script in, what do you call it? It's Studio 1. Oh my god, it's gonna take us 10,000 years. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get out of here quick, Nick. Here he is. Hey, look! The director, Maya. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that... Hi, all night, evening. Remember that script the director was talking about? Where drinky tinky time? I haven't gotten the funds for the drinky tinky time. Probably like by the end of the month. Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. You know what? At least we didn't have to talk too long with Salmonella. Let's go. Oh. Main gate, Studio 1, outside Studio 2. The name irks me. Yeah, it's supposed to be a pun on purpose. Let's present to her the script. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. Hello, Alni. Oh. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us that would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in the trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path is blocked. The path? I'm not interested. Oh, here we go. I thought it asked us to like present something. Apparently not. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unlocked. The beach? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Cameron died at 2:30. Plus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. Rain came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. The time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in hopes. 1 week per hour. It is a monkey after all. Look its head. The clock says stop when it goes. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. She's suddenly talkative. Cause she's sussy. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides Weepy who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. October 18, Right and Co Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is water. Tight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? I've got one lead. Mia! It's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right! Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Venus. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay. October 18, Global Studios main gate. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper! A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat! My, what a fine old lady! Actually, I went with the director just now. My heart! I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? when that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one! It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix! That hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we can't give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that rat if that's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Let's see if we can trade anything. I don't know. Let's just try. Oh! Miss Oldbag, I'm just borrowing this, just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding as when she's exhausted. Okay, maybe we can find like other places. Let's say outside Studio 1. Inside Studio 1. Okay, let's go outside Studio 2. Inside Studio 2. What is this? Examine. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures about how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. Oh. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Oh man, imagine it turns out those crumpled documents were like super important or something. Oh, I went in again. My bad. Inside studio, main gate. Employee area. October 18, Global Studios, employee area. Hey! Hey you, well, wait a sec. Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hatkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she? The power of Onesan, I guess. Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yow. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure if I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ah, what a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't let yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? The murder weapon? That'd be very funny. The samurai spear! That's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. I gotta find something that they would like. I don't know what though. What would old bag like actually? I don't know. She's so angry. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right. A card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Oh, I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldman? Studio 1 is in my turf. You let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Lend her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me here, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? The Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Apparently, trading card game. You know what? At least it's on his gacha account, right? Now let's go and meet Cody. Ding, ding. Cody, this looks familiar? Hey, why you are? You are? Huh? You are. You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure dumb. Is this kid not in 2nd or 3rd grade? I don't think I had this thought in my brain yet in 2nd or 3rd grade. What do they teach these kids in schools these days? Quantum physics? My reaction. Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After all I went through, all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure dumb. Premium? Rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Very well. We shall look for your premium rare card. Somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Oh, where do we go? This kid looks like an old man. Lol. It's because they're wearing the hat, I think. I guess Mr. Frost isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Okay. Outside Studio 1. Studio 2. Trailer. October 18, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. That security lady was chasing around the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Mr. Hammer? Yeah. It's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No. What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Let's show her the cards. I don't know. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg of you. You know what? This is me. This is me when I am $1. I'm literally $1 away from completing my collection, and I'm so sad about it. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yeah, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Trade, because I think the really? Thanks, then this is for you. An ultra rare premium steel silver card, very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, now we're gonna go and trade this card with the kid. Outside Studio 1. Studio main gate. Employee area. Dressing room. And now he's gonna be like, ah hee hee! He's gonna be very happy. Happy. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Does he not have eyebrows? I just realized that. This kid is, that's why he kind of looks old, I guess. He doesn't even have eyebrows. You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate too. Boo. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. You are a key card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something, then he can help us. We can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks, not to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Bazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Bazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out! My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want it, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these to the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always take another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! Huh? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So... the only person who could have been who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Let's delete this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Gumshoe! I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down here at the precinct. Time to hydrate. Ooh. Okay. Thank you for the redeem. No, I ain't going! Ah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please! I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe! Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Oh Lord. Oh Lordy Lou. I'm going to yeet. Okay guys, we can do it guys. October 19, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby 1. All right. So we're into the second day of the what's it called? Second day of the trial. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, the client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? You have to find something. Almond, I'm sleepy. Go to sleep. Betty bye. Sleepy times. I'm gonna turn in now. Okay, Mika. Have a nice rest. We have tomorrow. We still have tomorrow, don't worry. You have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Have a good stream. Okay, Mika. Have a nice rest. October 19, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present in the studios. to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edward. I wonder if it'll be the producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Which one? I legitimately forgot which one's my like traumatized. There you go. See you. Kiss, 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 kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss. Okay. Just to know which trigger it is. Or the director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm a director. I made the Steel Samurai noob, Ralph. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix? Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer that they did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. The day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting with Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, be sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Okay. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, studios from around 9. Action run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But Weekly's twisted his uncle through the run-through scene. Oh, right. That's the limit. Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch. Rolls rolling on the floor starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the room. I had a meeting and skipped the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat? I thought there were 2 lunches. Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Wasn't something about that seem odd to you? Contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd, now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What do you want? Sweats. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. He brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly, a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So what exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during the meeting. I pulled it out then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break, that means that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a little bit more. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not 1. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops! Ralph! I love this song. Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job! They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the report about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. What now? What now, Edgeworth? The break. Yeah, FYY, FWIW, we took a break. Well, but it was only 15 minutes. 15! That was only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't know what Steams is, but okay. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There was 2 plates on the table? Oh, right. The other one was Diva. Sorry, Diva's guest. This thing. Diva's guest. The producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. Why is that? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just gonna wildcard this and see what we have in the evidence. I guess you can present this. I don't know. The song's still ongoing. We're starting. Ahaha. Ahaha. Because I'm big braining like that. Present. I guess I can present the guy to studio. Ah, that's not right. Okay. We want a perfect. Oh, what time exactly? Okay. What do we have? What's our evidence? I'm trying to think. Oh, this is hard.
Objection!
What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people who in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Didn't say I need a check. She was a bad man, nevertheless. This is the Ace Attorney experience. Okay. Sisters. Ah. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Right. I'm going to smack this person. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked? Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen over the path. Oh, you're right! Oh, it's Mrs. Monkey's? My bad. True, the break in the trailer came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Oh, it is Mr. Monkey. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, right? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Oh, I believe we have seen enough evidence. What? I'm going to restart. Cause that isn't that the true experience? Oh! Oh! Wait! We saw the bent thing. That means that he could have not been killed at Studio 1. They could have just moved him to Studio 1. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. Sweating. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to the case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers should have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. I'll witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. October 19, 11:04 a.m. District Lobby, Defendant Lobby Number 1, District Court. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! You tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a try before, not while there was still a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. You think I'm a murderer? Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, then. Be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. Hehe, Ace Attorney. Hi, Ark. How are you doing? You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. How you doing, Ark? Have you eaten? Have you consumed? Procure sustenance? Stomping around, I see, since tomorrow's the holidays. Alright. We're back in court. Oh lord. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Powers. The prosecution has a concern. These are witnesses a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause some unnecessary trauma with this court questioning. Nice to see Ed for taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to stand. He's a little short, Your Honor. Perhaps you can arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donuts would you do? He looks so mad. He looks upset. He looks like angry. Doing good. How about you? Having a nice holiday? Holiday! No. But I am having a nice stream. Will the witness state his name and grade in the school? Witness! What? Just cause you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you! The nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth? Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness! I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the, incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Cody. Dang. Don't be so rude. Just Mr. Edgeworth will have to do. I prefer bearded gentleman, thank you. A very long day. Incidentally, I love bullied Max. He's so funny when he's bullied. He has this. His fight is so funny. His fight is so funny when he gets bullied. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Look at his face. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to gain terms with a kid and lost? Oh my god. I also love Sassy Phoenix. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it at all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix? I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Witness's account. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came by to the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Fake face. Yeah, that one and the ngoh face is probably my favorite. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. For Phoenix, I love him with the hot coffee all over his face. The one where he does the little like twitchy face, right? Remember, you're talking to a child. I think I know which one to say. It's the one with the camera.
Hold it!
If you had a camera? No, I wasn't. Really? Okay, I I think we can present the camera on that exact place. My god, let me see. I like, for Phoenix, I like his sprite where he does that, and also the sprite where he kind of like smacks his hands on the like the table.
Objection!
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your camera everywhere you go? Okay, time to stretch. Okay. Okay. You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Right, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. Oh, I forgot this is like early 2000s. How do I explain that? I see. Anyways, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on the trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Oh yeah, that's iconic. Mr. Wright. How cool you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? I love Sassy Phoenix. Like, he always says something and like, what do you mean? Well, Cody, he just skips over it. That makes it funnier. What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? This little box. So you did have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Witness testimony. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Huh? Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Okay, we can see what it means. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do that? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, and samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still too big about this. Come on, don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? The Ace Attorney experience once more. I think we should press him harder because he doesn't mention his Cody. He doesn't mention his spear, I think. Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? This witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? His face again. My point is, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix! I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. Okay. Okay. Save. I think it's because he lost. That's why he didn't see. It's not that he did, because there was no killing blow to begin with. Why would he call? Do we have evidence? We have this.
Take that!
Oh, right. He's like trying to use his camera, but he doesn't know how. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with his operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking out little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have to look away from that fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that... Okay, who's talking shit about me? Who is talking shit about me? I think it's Edward. He's talking shit about me. The defense would like to request that Cody Hackett testify once more. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. He's crying. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, that's a little sussy.
Hold it!
That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have, once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture! He would, because it's like a winning battle, I think. Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change the testimony to reflect this? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Hold it!
You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon. Or some solid evidence. Okay, we're big braining boys. Oh my god. It's almost going to be 4 hours. I'm gonna perish at this point. This one, right?
Objection!
Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foes? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Won't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Kid is getting your Asian parents' trauma. He's re-traumatized by not even his parents. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. In his little donut crate. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait! No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is! Mia, are we sure about this? Oh, he lost. Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. There was no picture in the album on the day of the murder. Why would that boy have erased the murder stuff? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. Oh! Blasphemy! That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Miles got ratioed by a kid at the start, and now kid is getting ratioed by us. Truly a circle of life. Not to mention that Miles has ratioed us a few times. Yet admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Witness! I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Oh my God! Hello Resir, and hello Resir Raid, hello Resir fans. Welcome to the stream. Let me shout out. What have you been streaming, my good sir? We're just getting to the good part. We just annihilated a child's testimony, but all is good. Oh, you play Destiny 2. Interesting. I have no idea what Destiny is, but I think it's like an open world game, but I'm not sure. We've been fishing. Oh, okay, never mind. It's a fishing game apparently. Man, your voiceover is so good. Thank you. Round of applause. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming over. I'm Almond. Hi, Raiders. Letting you know, I'm Almond. I'm an alien idol superstar, and I'm here playing Ace Attorney while doing voiceovers, and I'm about to perish. It's an MMO FPS, I see. But the priority is still the fishing. Also, like, you should have seen me, like, voice over Old Bag and Salmonella, because those are the worst, but I did it anyway. Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Alright, gotta go to bed soon, so I'll leave you to it. Night. Have a nice night. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldback said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. I'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then, he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it.
I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now?
Here, this is it.
Oh! He is not limping. Well, looking at this is a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? Me, Your Honor. This isn't excessive confidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix! Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Oh my god. Oh damn, I can't save. Is he left-handed? Was he using his left hand? Wait, suddenly I don't know anything. I will say left hand, I guess. I need to check this out. Oh, he was using his left hand. Ah, that's me being boo with the fool. Backspace. He does have a limb. Okay. I think is he because he's standing up straight? I'm dumb. Oh! Is it the second studio? Is he entering the second studio? Your Honor, look at this. Big braining, baby! I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. It's covered by my webcam, so I couldn't really see it. Certainly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! Look at his dumb face. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Edgeworth? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! Huh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here, in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 at the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Ah-hee-ha-hee-ha! Ah-hee-ha-hee-ha! Here, at Studio 2. Oh, this one. I see! That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked! So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could have not gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Then, as you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of the deaths. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldback, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai card. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I don't know if I have proof, actually. I have to look into my stuff. Hold on. Sleeping pills. Oh, I guess it was the sleeping pills, but I don't know. I have proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. I think I'm right, though.
Take that!
This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was shrugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. An empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Mrs. Oldback may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. White? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edwards? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Milo Powers. Then you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Wow. October 19, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 8. Well, that was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back then. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the truth killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks! Okay, so that means 1 more, guys. 1 more. And if we're calculating this right, that means 1 more hour. We can do this. I believe in all of us, okay?
Maybe I should order dinner first. I don't know, lads. We're vibing in this household, I guess. Not gonna do another 6-hour stream. Depends on whether or not we finish this case. If you finish, I feel not until 6 hours. I think I would perish at that point. I'd be like, I still have work, so. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? Maya! Oh my god, you haven't eaten sweats. I did eat chicken, but like literally just chicken without anything else. I didn't eat rice or anything for dinner. So I'm just gonna all I need is motive and proof. Okay, I'm gonna look at food, online food, while what do you call it? While we solve this initial trial? Go get something to eat. I shall now eat. What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system. They decided to speed the whole process up. They really said speed run, huh? So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Wow. Well, we've got no time to waste. Let's go to studio main game. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if you wanted. You eat, you die. Whoa, she's alive. She okay? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? I'm trying to find French fries, to be honest. Look, the studio don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Director Manoa. Can I ask you about Sal Manoa, the director?
Sal?
Wait.
Sal? He's soft. A pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Always, oh my god. Every time. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Oh, Maya, you have no idea. You have no idea, girly. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer.
Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp him. Call him a criminal, a thief.
Oh my god. I'm gonna end up sounding like her in actual real life if I keep doing this.
I won't forget this.
I've ordered food. On a good news. On a lighter note. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Let's go outside Studio 1. Who are we meeting? Okay. October 19th. Okay, I've ordered food, so now we can play in peace until the food arrives. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Pog, sustenance acquired. Yeah, I just got like burger. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. I don't know, let's go. Oh my god, I keep forgetting how to make her voice. Hey, Nick! It's Mrs. Vasquez. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Hmm? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fake blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh dear. Vesca seems more and more zooted out every time she see her. She has the pipe for a reason, y'all. I was wondering if you'd tell me about Mr. Mandela? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Okay. Let's just go to the trailer. La-di-da-di-da. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Okay. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow! It's been years since I saw that show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance. With a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. An old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? It looks like they were designing a set. Oh, this is redone, this one. Okay, let's move back. Let's move to... I don't know where to move to, actually. Employee area. We haven't gone there, I think. Chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. Yes, October 19th. Global Studios Employee Area. I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming. Just one time. This trial will be overdone and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yeah! No, 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 no. No touching. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyways, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Plate. Oh. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination. I gotta take the plate out to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the test inclusion on the plate changed color, alright? So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Sleeping plate added to the court record. The investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case you already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it. But I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Power anymore. I kind of feel bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How's he faring? How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. I would love to see that, actually. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Alright. I'll move over to the dressing room. October 19, Global Studios dressing room. Empty dressing rooms like this is kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Oh wait, I have to save. Because we're already like mid-investigation and I am fear 100 if suddenly something happens to me. Examine. Not much is there to examine. I think everything else is all the same here. Alright, so let's try moving. Or did we still need to talk to Gumshoe actually? No, okay. He looks so furious, like incompetent. Alright. Where do we go? Move. Guess we can go to the detention center. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Aw, he's so soft. You must have really wowed them in there. Hey, could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, VP! Only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. Genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Could you tell tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video actor. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can't imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
Why does he have to be so mean?
Stop that, right? I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions and movies. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? There's something, I think there's like an incident going on. I don't know what it is yet, but there's something, you know. Not sure what it is yet, though. Where is Manila? I wanna examine this little thing again. Like this little bent thing. Okay. There's nothing. This one, there's nothing left on the plates. Oh, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Something about it just feels odd, you know? I mean, to be fair, I think T-bone steak would account for you to leave the bone in the T on the plate. But there's none here, so I'm kind of confused. Mayhaps. But who knows? I don't know what to do. Oh! Oh, hey, you look. Why would I look? Trailer. No, not trailer. Why am I so nervous about around that lady? Examine. The mascot of Global Studios. When he says he's young, but he's not really young. He's not actually young, guys. Let's go move again, maybe? Can't say where to go. Wingate. Examine. Maybe we can find a key. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computers that runs the security cameras. The computer that runs on the security cameras, huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay, I still don't know where to go. Maybe I should go back to the employee area? No? Oh, it's Gumshoe. I forgot he was there, pal. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess VP won't be using it anymore, so... Oh, what? Why? But VP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Oh my god, they're ending The Steel Samurai? What? I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. Scandal. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she'd ask, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. Oh! I remember this one. It was kind of tragic. Like what actually happened. They left the studio set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I heard that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs didn't want the Steel Samurai anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
Take that!
And this is... a fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Did you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Mr. Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez would ask him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. I mean, his career is still, like, not doing well now. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldback. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her if she'll talk. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much. Why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everyone's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe you should keep a safe distance? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Gatsby. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols? Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That's the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. They were sharing filming with Jack Hammer. He killed the man, didn't he? First snappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole their Powers' costume.
Take that!
Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to do? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprint on it. What does that prove? I'm sure Mr. Hammer had some sleepless nights. To prove that he could use pills on Power.
Take that!
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powders on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez! She has ties to the mafia. She lied to silence that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Hey yo, tomorrow's holiday. Hey Mel, I'm so happy. And now you're here. But you have to understand. How you doing, by the way? Poor old Hammer never meant harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Mrs. Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. What do we do if we show it to the basket? I think she'll get, or no. Actually, we might show it to Will Powers first. I don't know if he'll talk though. Oh, he doesn't know. Okay. Move. But I guess we could show it to D. There's no Manila, so... No, not this. We're going to trailer 2. You straight up show her the photo. Bring back her trauma. Not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Oldbag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place in the star. Oh, I haven't dragged anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career was a tower of its own. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And you think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just so. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo to the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few good bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need was the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Oh. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so bad? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of right to think about it, about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me. Now! Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it. Dang. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. Gumshoe to the rescue. The one time he actually comes through. The one time out of the 3 cases that he actually comes through to us. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Don't worry, Gumshoe. That was very cool of you. I feel like that was very cool of you. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick? It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Okay, my food's about to arrive, so let's just talk while I save before we start the next before we start the next part, because my food's about to arrive like in like 2 minutes. Yay, food! Yeah, I'm getting the burger and the ice cream and the Frenchy fries and the drinks because I'm a big alien and big aliens need to eat, you know. But how are you guys spending your holiday tomorrow? I don't have holiday, so I'm just gonna spend it with work most of the time. But how are you guys gonna spend it? Like, you know, your holiday, if you're on holiday, if you have something special tomorrow, like, how's it gonna go? How's it gonna go? Also, I'm thinking of making like a very cute... Hello. I have this very cute Nendo doll Just gonna chill at home, probably. You know, that is a privilege that not a lot of adults have. I will specifically specify adults in this case. That is a privilege not a lot of adults have. But boy, is it the best. Like, just chilling, just sleeping, just thinking that there is nothing to do in this fine day. Because that's a mood for me as well. Oh my god, we have hit 4 hours. I think we're gonna end up at 5 hours, or we're gonna end up at like maybe like 4, maybe like at 4:45. I don't know. That actually sounds like a clock rather than anything else. Also, we're a 6 hour stream. Let's go. No, please, no. My voice is dying. Nothing special. Gonna visit parents' house to make sure the family cat is fine while they're away, and then Giga Shell. Ah, okay. You know, I have like I think I said this on a whim, but I'll let you guys know again. I have 13 cats now. I think it's 13, 14 maybe. So there are 10. No, it's 16 now that I think about it. 15 or 16. I have like 10 kittens that because 3 of the mom cats like gave birth at the same time, so we have like 10 kittens. And we have 2 male cats, 3 female cats. Yeah, 3 female cats and 1 mama, grandma, great grandma cats. Yeah. So it's so noisy. It gets so noisy. Thankfully, right now they're sleeping. I think most of them. And in that 10 cats, there are 4 orange cats. So I kind of have to deal. I have to go a little cray cray in this because there's 10. I mean, we're planning to give them away, but I'm still not sure like where or when because I think they're still recent. Maybe when they're a little bigger. Oyen, yes, there is 4 Oyens in addition to like the 1 big Oyen and the 1 great grandma Oyen. Also, my food's here. Okay, let me grab it. That's not me. No, because there's only 1 drink. It's soda. No, it is soda. No, it's soda. Nih, kalau nggak percaya. It's soda. It's soda. Well, you better order me that into your. No, it's too bad. Yeah, that's my drink. Why are you smelling it? Mesti na drinking. Pero tahu, ano like that? Udah dibilangin. My sister. I don't care. I don't care. I know. I heard you going. That was so aggressive. Okay. Anyways, my sister caught me ordering dinner. I actually forgot the story. Get out. Go. I want to continue my stream. Okay, go. Oh, look at this fries.
Why can't I have 1 pie?
Okay.
You're actually a traitor. Do you want it or not? Anyways, dipajakin ka? Yeah, you didn't order some for me? Yeah, that was my sister. She was like, and you didn't get me the jasmine tea. Because earlier, like, we were also ordering Burger King, but my mom didn't allow her to, like, um, order jasmine tea. She's like, how dare you? And you bought this without me? Betrayer. To be fair, she is, like, going in she has an early event tomorrow. So I thought she was already asleep by this hour. So that's why I didn't order anything for her. Usually I order stuff for her, but I just, but I thought she was like, because she has to get up very early tomorrow. So I didn't, and apparently she was still awake at this hour. So, whoopsie. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Trial. While I get out my fries and burger. Guilty. No, I'm not guilty. That is on her. Okay. Court. And she was like, she was trying like, you bought drink, right? Give me your drink. And I said like, the drink's made of soda. She can't drink soda. And it's like, no, you're lying. This is lemon tea. Because sometimes I order like the jasmine tea. But I just felt like soda tonight because it was in the package. It was part of the pack. And she's like, and I said, no, it's like, it's genuinely soda. I'm not doing it on purpose or anything. She's like, no, you're lying. And I had to open the cap just for her to see like, yeah, it's actually soda. You know what? Taste it. I said like that. Taste it. And she did. And then she got like, I told you it was soda. Why don't you believe me? Okay. October 20. I'm just glad I have something to drink, to be honest. My throat felt so dry. Even though it's soda, I do not care at this point. District Court Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both of the prosecutors and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 series trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Eh? You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. She's gonna regret it. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless slander. You must pontificate even when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Why does Phoenix have like sometimes the weirdest analogies? Sir, Is there something you want to talk about to the court? The day of the murder. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had a Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. I'm back with food, got myself a cup of dumplings with chicken broth, and I didn't even miss the important part. Let's go! We found Hammer's body. Later, we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over? Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting trailer. Van added to the court record. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Let's see.
Hold it!
One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I have some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak, well, Nick, find anything? I think she didn't eat like T-bone steak. There would be like a bone, right? I might be wrong. I don't know how to prove it though. I need to say, she scares me. I feel like if I did something wrong, I would immediately die, so. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Is there anything that would prove that? I'll just try, but I'm sure it's wrong. Oh! Never mind. I thought it was wrong, but I was right. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Well, what's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, did I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there was no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a
person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. Any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Well, I don't know enough steak. I remember when I did this part, I was like, I don't eat enough steak to realize what the heck is a T-bone steak. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Is it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. She's a mama, that's for sure. I'm sorry, I have to say it. Isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick! Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear? Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? If you guys followed my train of thought, you know what I'm going to accuse. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that this samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. I think it's this one.
Take that!
I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume like this, with this, through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Once more, Edgeworth is, what is it called? Outwitted by his witnesses for the third time. Wait, is it the fourth time? Fourth time maybe? Because there was April, May. No, actually it's every witness he's called just that, so it's like 6 in total, I think. April, May, Red, White, what's his name? What's her name? Old Bag. Miles just keeps on receiving L. That's why he has L in the name Miles. Are you quite sane?
Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then please tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I don't think it was a weapon. Can you count for it as a weapon? Like, if you see my train of thought earlier, you know what I'm talking about. I hope. Of course I can. Of course? Kinda antics, right? I have to agree, Mr. Wright. At least pretend that you think you might know. There. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then.
Take that!
Look at this photo. What is this? Why? That's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have this order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at Studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edward, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Blasphemy! Blasphemy! Mr. Wright, continue! It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it! She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. Talk about irony. 5 years ago! Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my script's writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright? Let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you said. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Joke's on you. I'm using your own words against you. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive. You used that van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Sam Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I don't know for this one because it's kind of like he kind of does her own bidding. I don't know what the English is, but dia kayak babunya gitu. Slave, I guess. Helper, I think. I don't know. Of course, Salmonella has to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammers' blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? Wow. So what happens next? Don't me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that. I just said that. But wait, so you mean Lee Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jackhammer? You killed Jackhammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright. We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle? We proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. No! You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? That's a shock. I love how Edgeworth, I'm thinking probably Edgeworth has given up so much that he didn't even think about that because he said nothing after that. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? See, he's like speechless. Like literally the witness does the prosecuting for him. Of course, it's as the witness says. He is so... I was shocked. Like he was bamboozled. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure? Well, I came here as a witness today. If no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? No further questions, Vasquez.
Objection!
Oh, geez. Edgeworth, are you helping us out? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to do by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edward, I too see little point in making this best testimony yourself. What exactly do you want me to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say. Ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Huh. Nick! Oh, hi, Reese! Welcome to the stream. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How have you been? Currently eating. Let me shut you on. We're just vibing in this household. Salutations, everyone. Oh, you have also played Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Good to know. Which case were you at? We're still like we're still in the start, so don't worry. Nick! Why did it edge first? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But Ace Attorney Gang! Let's go, Ace Attorney Gang. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? We just went through the last case, first trial. Oh, like the first game? Okay. Cool. Oh, last case, first trial. Right. It just occurred to me for the first game. Cool. So this is the one before it, right? I think. After all that, edge first. After finding the body. Oh, for the second game. I remember. Oh, yeah, I remember the second game. Oh man, that was the most menacing, I think, out of all of them. I think that one had the best villain, as far as I remember. They still stuck into my head until now. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it!" He asked to be left out of his scenes. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues. I'm already sure of who the real killer is. I just haven't seen the reveal yet. It's very good. I would say that the second game has the best last case. It's like, yeah, it's the best last case. One of the most memorable for me personally. But I think all the trilogies. Will you be playing Investigations and the Great Ace Attorney as well, or the spin-offs or whatever? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out. Oh, I think I'm gonna retire for the night though, Almond. Honestly, thank you for like being here from the start till the end. Right. Good luck on the rest of the case. Yeah, I think we're reaching the end. Hopefully we're reaching the end. I think it was... Thank you so much for coming, Art. This one I think was the one. I think she left. Great Ace Attorney and Apollo Trilogy when it's released. Oh, okay. I played the first Apollo game. I played Dual Destinies. I think I started on Spirit of Justice, but I never finished it. Investigation is good. I have played both Investigations. I would say like if it weren't because it's the actual OG trilogy, Investigations 2 is my personal favorite. I feel like it has the best overarching story. Investigations as a whole is just really good. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why did you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? It was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh, yeah, I guess.
Objection!
Oh. Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Oh, shoot. We're in it for it now, boys. Huh? Think! Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She knew there wasn't gonna be a rehearsal. She would have to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move, because he's trying to save his bestie across the table, okay? Honestly, I feel like Investigations looks further into Edgeworth's character and what it means to be in his role, so I really recommend it, especially the second one. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edward is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that hammer was it. Hammer? It's not hammer. It was okay, we can press this, I think. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You had to find something or... It's that last statement. It was that last statement. I'm pretty sure it's the last statement. Because it's not the hammer who got injured. It's, oh. I just don't know how to prove it. I love the song, by the way. I love Cornered. I love every rendition of Cornered. It's probably the best, one of the best OST tracks I remember. Ah, how do I prove it? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. How do I prove that he's injured? That's the problem. I could use that, but like, I'm not sure if that's possible. I'll try.
Objection!
Ha! The music stopped. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Yeah, let's go. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. You must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping in your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would you have to have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to the court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? Let's go boo the fool. Nick, no! Saying you can't prove it now would just be admitting defeat. She'll get away, but what proof could I possibly have? I don't care if it's impossible, you still have to fight this one. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. I think it's this.
Take that!
This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I? Bless, thank you, Evie. Miss Vasquez. 5 years ago, Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have to have no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain to Miss Vasquez the motive for murder. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it now because I remember why she killed him, but I don't know how to prove that. Might as well show evidence, I guess. Do we have evidence to show that actually? I don't think so. Or I don't think I She had no motive, Your Honor. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What? What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? That's even funnier. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. He was gonna frame him for murder. I'm so dumb. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Wow, we made it, gangs. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah! Oh wait. Ah! Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please, try to remain calm. No! No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him! Miss Vasquez! No! Please, please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Ah, I must have remembered it wrongly. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? seems you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so was only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendants, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Yeah. That is all. The court is adjourned. I know it's pronounced adjourned, but for some reason I keep saying adjourned. October 20, 1:12 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for murder? It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Oh wait, I have to say this. It's like a bonus ending. I'm nervous, okay? Tell me! Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to claim the blame on you, cause...
Take that!
It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show. And as the villain to boot! The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. You could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, Sweepy! Oh? Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, man. Oh. Right. Oh no. Is something wrong? No! Of course not. Nick! Edgeworth! I'm so sorry. I don't know. Every time I look at Edgeworth's like front, what's it called? Like front view, it throws me off so bad. He looks so mad. Angry. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. And so blooms the everlasting bond between lawyers. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. I forgot he was a big fan of the Steel Samurai. Liar? Like, legitimately, like, a big fan. Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am settled with... Thanks to you, I am settled with... unnecessary feelings. Right in front of my salad, these two. Get a room! Get a room! Get a room! Get a room! Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Okay. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Sure. Sure, Edward. Sure, okay. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if they're rivals! Rivals! Right, Nick? For now, we are. I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? It just says to be continued. Oh. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Ooh, yay! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? Oh god, we all have that friend. We all have that friend where we make them get dragged into our hobbies, Lamau. We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that Weepies gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Okay. Oh my god. God damn. It's 5 hours. No! It's this case! No! No, not today. Not today. I have to... No, stop. Okay. Save our progress. Oh, no, get out of here. Get out of here with that angst. Not now. Oh my god. So I was confused almost the entire stream why Powers looked so familiar to me. I finally realized why. He looks exactly like the villain from Pokemon X, Lysandre. Just with like 15% flamboyant haircut. I think I know which one you're referring to actually. Cause I saw like Pokemon and I was like, hey, that kind of looks like with Powers. So we did like backwards. Pokemon. Lysandre, Pokemon. I don't know if you pronounce that like that, but oh my god. Yeah, kind of, yeah. He's just more. I think he's just buffer. Will Powers is just buffer. They make like when they make buff characters, they make them actually really buff in the Ace Attorney games. I don't know why. Also, I closed the game already because I was worried we'd have to go through angst. Anyways, that is all for this stream's Ace Attorney. Holy shit! It's 5 hours. It's 1 a.m. for me, so I think I'm gonna eat a bit, finish up my meal, and then I'm gonna go rest. There's a lot of you here, so I'm gonna direct you. I actually have to look at my Twitch. Is anyone awake at this hour? I feel there should be people awake at this hour, but I don't know. Let's see. I'll throw you guys to a friend of mine, okay? Not pen. Unpen. Let's see. Something that is not too big of a brick braining. Are you guys in the mood for horror? Or you want to see someone sleeping? Oh, I thought, yeah, there is someone sleeping. There's a lot of Hollow Knight, Minecraft. I'm just looking through, honestly. Only Up, Shadowverse, just chatting. Oh, there's a little cute penguin here. You can I'll just send you over there. I think they just started, like quite literally just started. So I'm gonna send you over there and enjoy, you know, some little penguin, okay? So this is the message. So I'm gonna head out to sleep. Okay. An alien has arrived. Have a nice rest for people who are going to rest. For those joining your raid, this is your raid. This is the raid message. Okay. So my brain is not braining right now. The cute penguin has quite literally just started the stream, so go on over, okay? Be nice. They're very cute penguin. Be nice. All right. I'm gonna finish up my food, and then after that, I'm going to rest. But you guys get over there, say hi to the penguin.
be a little cutesy, alright? So that's all from me. Tomorrow I'm going to be on... I actually forgot my schedule. I know that tomorrow I'm going to be on YouTube. Next door. I'm going to be continuing Yakuza 0. Alright? So, at 8 o'clock, as per usual, is the times as per usual. I hope you guys have fun. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Otsupai!